Hello. I'm here. Get the. Get me. Scratching the back of my chair. I'm here and I have some potatoes. Some roasted potatoes. I don't know what's with Tuesdays. I always make myself really tired. But we're here with some more Kanto 5. I'm gonna switch over. Stayed up too late, woke up too early. Yep. I forgot what I was doing. I think it's because I stayed up editing, that's why. What? Oh, and also a new feature we should turn on? What? Turn on what? What are we turning on? My phone buzzing. What the heck is going on here? Oh. Go to settings and find the new feature for in-combat dialogue subtitles. Okay. What the fuck? Window, there it is. What the hell would it be? Right there, general. In combat dialogue. Okay, okay. Oh shit, I almost turned off the game. Alright. How we doing? Oh. Oh, the ID chatted voices and I have subtitles? Oh. Can finally understand what the hell they're saying. Actually, chat, I'm gonna use all my stamina on excavations and then go to sleep. When's the new IDs coming out? Because we pulled the Otis really early. Thursday? Okay. Yeah, there's no hype anymore. There's no hype right now. I already gambled and got the thing. Alright, let me eat another potato, and then I guess we can start the Kanto. I mean, you could pull on the Ishmael banner. What, just a Christmas one or something, right? Just Christmas Nightmare. House of Spiders. Is that like an actual Christmas event one, or is that just story stuff? Those are on Christmas that they released. Okay. But it's tied to an Intoala. Okay, okay, okay. Well, in that case, I guess, I don't know if I want to pull. Should I pull? It's up to you. I think I want to save for some more of the new stuff. Alright. Kinda gotta start building towards an actual team. Yeah. The first mate. Alright.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Oh, thank God, I don't have to read yet. We can win rate and eat potatoes. Worst part is, I don't even have my sody pop. I don't have any soda yet.
거긴 킬존이다. 어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠
Which the
수밖에.
new stuff is all poison bleed. I kind of want to do blunt bleed at this point. What do I drink? What do you mean, like soda or what? Get down, mama. You said blunt bleed? No, I just said bleed. I just want to bleed.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술은
Come here, mama. You want to get on my lap? Come here. Okay, now you're going to run away when I'm going to let you on my lap. Thank you, kitty. Thank you very much.
Sauvage.
필수제 가져갈래요. 한산을 돕게. 나쁘지 않아요. 왜좀 긁혔어? 아듀.
So the last thing that we did was like we're fighting pirates and shit. I mean, we're still fighting pirates, I guess now. But Ishmael's like, you know what? Let's just kill them all. Oh, the kitty's on my lap now. Hi, mama. Kitty, don't sit your fucking asshole on the spacebar. Alright. If the target has bleed, gain one protection. Interesting.
거긴 킬존이다.
Gain one Trojan. Trojan.
좋아. 준비한 기미가 이게 다인가?
Protection. Oh. Dumb choke.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색깔.
Kill that boy right now.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
I can't wait till we actually get like a normal team instead of just random people. That's gonna be pretty cool.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
That was like how much damage? Oh, you know what? Double 73. Absolutely poo-pooed on. Alright, time to read.
좋은 말 할 때 당신들 대장이 있는 방이
Hey,
어디인지
mama.
말하는 게
Yeah,
좋을
mama.
거예요.
What? You better tell us where your boss is before things turn ugly.
어울리지도 않는 놈이 그렇게 말해봐야.
Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around threats like that, laddie. Not Sinclair trying to be threatening? Yeah.
헛소리 아니에요. 다음에도 말이 안 통하면 다음으로 깨지는 건 뭐
I'm serious, Talk, or the next dude's getting smashed is your ass.
머리통이에요.
Your skull.
알았어, 진정해.
Okay, let's calm down.
선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
He folded. Captain ain't here. If it's hostages you're looking for, the first mate should know.
어디인데요?
Directions.
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
The last room at the end of corridor.
가세요.
Go.
아이,
But
그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
not that way. Get out of this club.
알았어. 미안.
Huh? I'm sorry.
너 뭔가 늘었는데?
That's kind of funny. That guy was not even intimidated, even though we just killed like a bunch of them already. Boy, kid, you're getting better at this, aren't you?
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to get complimented for doing something like this.
조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했어. 부분.
I just think we should get to the hostage as soon as possible. Oh, that was a very quick level. It wasn't even that much reading.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그럼
교류회. 설레네요. 요란스럽기도 해라. 어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
Or they have bounties. Phew. You've certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for a bounty?
당신이 여기 보스야?
So you're the boss here?
그래. 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의 부선장 스미야.
Yeah, I'm Smee, first mate of the Twin Hook Pirates.
날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
Heard you wanted to see me. What? Want an autograph?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다.
We were last informed that you were the second in command.
우리는 보스를 원한다.
Baddie alert?
그랬지.
We'll see about that. We seek your superior. Tell us of their whereabouts.
후크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지.
Hook? That ass has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind.
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해.
So I pretty much run this joint, de facto and all, you know?
그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들을 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at the port. So we're just looking to branch out. A purely business decision devised by none other than yours truly.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군.
Understood. So you must have the information we seek.
우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
We are in search of a certain individual held hostage by this establishment. Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 우리는 그거를 손님이라고 부르는데.
Hostage? Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest.
손님이요?
Guest?
자, 그럼 우리
A deal?
교환하자.
Yep, well then. How about a deal?
퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게.
Tell me everything you know about Queequeg, and I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. LC 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까.
Besides, that guest of ours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC something's team leader?
그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지?
Oh, and one of you's a friend of Queequeg, right?
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Tell me everything you know about Queequeg.
지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부.
What she's up to, who she's with, the last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it.
누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here.
정말 말할 수 있었다면 저 진심으로 좋았을 텐데요.
I wish I could tell you. I really do. Uh-oh. So are you just gonna kill her? Yep. We have information we want. Let's just kill you guys. Beast actually?
개라는 소재를 통달한다.
Uh-oh, there's a kitty coming my way. Hey, mama.
갖고 놀기. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
This kitty is so funny. I have like a big foam wall next to my microphone so she can't get behind my monitor and shit. So now what she does is that she starts rubbing her cheeks, her face cheeks, on the fucking foam wall. I had to specify for a second.
이제 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을. 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색칠.
준비한 기회가 이제 다인가?
가져가요.
더 야성적이나. 당신의 소재로서
상상해 볼게. 나쁘지 않아요.
Look at all these different little guys. Now they've got agile ones, and we got a big guy.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I like how every enemy is like different. Pretty cool.
개라는 소재를 통달한다.
Because you know a lot of games that nowadays they just reuse like one guy, one or two guys, and just throw swarms of them at you. I mean, not saying that Limbus isn't doing that right now, but every chapter is completely different. So. Yo, it's been a minute. Hey Jay-Z, we've been waiting for you. We've been expecting your return.
무슨 맛일까?
How you been doing? I think everybody started graduating from school lately too.
이제야 힘내셨네요.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Oh shit. Nope, it's still a chain battle.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Let's see what happens.
저희 뼈를 이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh, she lost half her health back. Good old classic pirates. I like the twin hooks aesthetic a lot. Yeah, I like pirate shit. Exam week for me ended last week, but I have Asian parents, so I'm expected to get ready for the ACT next year already. But oh shit. Oh, well, she's staggered now. The Asian parent curse, yeah.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 저희 뼈를
Fuck her up.
친해졌네요.
Nice. For me, my family was so irritating when I was in school that I would just never ask them for help for anything. Those were the times. Pissing me off so much.
원색적으로. 내가 공부력 때문에 내지 않고 특별히 보여줄게.
Holy shit.
잠깐.
Damn, they beat the shit out of her.
건드리면 안 돼. 너네 진짜 후회하게 될 걸?
Wait, you better stay away. Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it.
난 뒷배가 있어.
You have no idea who's looking out for me. Well, she is just a goon. That is true. She did a shit ton of damage, though.
뒷배?
What? A higher ranked gooner, but a gooner nonetheless.
그것도 무려. 너무 겁먹지 마. 중지의 작은 형님이야.
It's Captain Hook's right-hand man. It's, don't freak out now, a big brother. From the middle. Ooh, we're getting middle lore?
작형이라.
Oh, a bad bitch.
게다가 퀵핵을 하는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려있어.
Oh, hi, Minnie. Dan also. Oh, nice. I can actually see YouTube chat on the screen now. Yeah, you can, but I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for that, so we'll find out. And this Squeakquag? The middle put a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty head, in case you didn't know. Ooh, I don't remember her. I beat the game 2 months ago. She's like a pirate lady, a first mate. Smee in the Peter Pan book. Oh, wasn't Smee the chunky, thick-ass guy in the cartoon movie? With the glasses? Yeah? Okay. Damn! Well, she's not as good at looking as he is, you know what I'm saying? That boy was thick. He got a glow up? I don't know, man. What happened? He doesn't have the giant hourglass figure now. Did I read this? The middle put a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty head, in case you didn't know.
감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서.
Also, nice to see YouTuber and Twitch chat together. Yeah, the thing is that... Hold up.
정도가 있지.
So the thing is about that is that, like, the CEO of Twitch said, okay, yeah, we're not going to enforce that rule anymore, but they didn't change the terms of service. So if I do get in trouble, I'm gonna have to segregate again. She not only dared to quit the middle, but also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity.
중지는 결코 잊어버리는 법이 없는데 말이야.
Given that the middle never forgets.
할 말은 끝났죠?
Okay, are you finished?
잠깐. 진짜야? 정말 나 죽인다고?
Wait, really? You're still going to kill me?
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind.
중지.
Based.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
It's the middle we're talking about. The middle. Don't you know who they are? Yeah, and I don't give a fuck.
잠깐. 알았어. 위치 알려줄게.
I forgot the chair that I'm pushing with my leg makes noise. Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is.
너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
The shipping container you're looking for. We keep our living hostages in shipping containers marked with a green triangle. And since he's a recent catch, you can go find him on the east side, probably. She probably liked this because for some reason, Captain Hook isn't in the PM world. We don't really know because he doesn't show up in this counter or anything like that. Oh.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요. 속이려면 뭔들 못해.
Green triangle, huh? What if there's more than one of those? What if it's in a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of a pinch?
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야. 어?
You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious. Please.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요.
There you have it.
다행이네요.
Oh,
싱클레어 씨.
There you have it. I say that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? No. Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee's head into a pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, Killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님. 그만 비켜주시겠어요?
Ooh. I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to waste any more time on this.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈게 가자.
Oh, Gregor has a captain, a pirate skin? That's pretty cool. You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we go on our merry ways, huh?
아닐걸. 시간
I
낭비.
disagree. Ishmael?
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpooner, ready to strike, and... Before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. What the fuck?
관리자님,
Executive Manager!
단테 미쳤어요?
Dante, are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지.
You're the one who's insane. You dare lay your hands on our executive manager? Was insubordination not enough?
뭐, 잘 선택한 거야.
Smart choice.
만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을걸?
If you killed me, a big brother or even a big sister would have gone after you. I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place. And called my name as her body liquefied. Fun fact, after Dante did this to Smee, some person on Twitter started making ship art between Dante and Smee. What the fuck? As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요?
Did you stick a harpoon for that bitch?
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
If I aimed a bit to the side, I would have hit you in your face. Your stupid clock face. Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발 갖다 치우라고요.
Holy bazookas, this really hurts. Can you stop it with your stupid goddamn quips?
관리자님,
Executive Manager.
방금 처자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전.
Her words and actions just now are more than enough to constitute a full-on mutiny. She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면
I can no longer sit idly by and watch, though you may not have the punitive authority.
지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
We must make a detailed report of these incidents and relay it to the higher-ups of the company to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
This is not okay.
처자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다.
This individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission. Oh shit, I almost dropped my water.
선을 넘었단 말입니다.
And that executive manager is crossing the line. Otis, it's chill, it's chill. Honestly, Otis is valid for this. Yeah. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Oh. Huh?
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요?
What, did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고
You never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood. Not even once.
오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이
You just sat back and ordered us to do bloody hours in your stead.
이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런 가슴 따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
And now you're telling us what? Ease up on the murders? What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feely shit like that? No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No.
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요?
No, of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories.
시계 이전의
Bloodlust is a
당신은
bit too high, Ishmael.
더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을 믿으라고요?
You remember Jack all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition? That woman? I think she's in a pretty important position of power. At least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요?
Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future.
앞으로?
In the future, huh? It's a very common theme in her canto, but the ending is peak. Okay. Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. It was kind of quirky. Dante. Hello, V1 Ultra Kill Supreme Machine. Welcome to the stream.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 저는 모르지만
I don't know how far in the future you're talking about, but
적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은
I'm sure we have
다른
different
게 확실하겠네요.
I'm sure we have different things in store for us there, Dante. Ah.
단테,
Dante.
다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Do not ever put yourself at risk in such a manner again. Do not ever int ever again. Ishmael's a liability, fire her? I'm considering it. Come on. That advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오.
That is true. Dante, why were you trying to run it down? Dude, Dante, why are you body blocking? Responsibility of 12 lives weigh upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus, you must watch yourself 12-fold.
또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소.
Doubly so in that, should you perish, we do not possess the means to bring you back.
그리고
And
되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
ones that cannot be brought back leave behind an unbearably painful void. Yisang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리.
He's very Spider-Man.
괜찮냐?
Oi, you alright, Clockhead? I think I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면 이제서야 맛이 가버린 건가?
What? That's not what I... Ah, loony bugger. You're not there either. Or maybe it just took you a while to lose it, eh?
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
And here I thought we had at least one sane person on the bus, but you're no different. You actually worried about Dante? Yeah. It is very wholesome. He's like, damn, you good? He shook his head and walked away. I just like to imagine that it's like a giant Kakuin asshole. And everybody's just kind of looking at Dante like, are you good?
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
That's kind of cool.
파시아도
Look at the map.
파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Went all the way underground and go up. I mean, it is a harpoon, so it probably did. Yeah, it's a machine. Alright, let's go.
엄중한 심사
I'm just like,
부탁드립니다.
the cool thing about Limbus Company is I can lean back in my chair. You think all these shipping containers are full of...
뭐가 들어있을지는 상상하지 말자고.
Right. Let's try not to linger on that thought. You know what's crazy, chat? The fucking chat box at the top here is updating faster than my own actual chat box that I can read. So that's kind of fucking weird. Now I see what you just said. Until a boss puts you in gamer stance at least. Yeah. Shipping container. I tried my best to not speculate about what horrible things the pirates might have been hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야?
It's a bug, I guess? Maybe. Hey, who's there? How'd you find this place?
아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Pirates. Hey, we're just here to check out that shipping container with a blue triangle, or green, what the fuck am I saying? Blue triangle. Green triangle over there? And we'll be right out of your hair, okay? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Oh, by the way, when is the next Uma Musume stream? I'd have to pick a day, because that was like a spur of the moment thing. Dude, I need to finish Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts 4 got announced, kinda. And then we're gonna be doing our Dark Anthology, or Dark Pictures game. Co-op. The Little Hope. We're gonna be doing that. And then, like, I have a bunch of shit I need to get through. We're gonna need to, like, start double timing on some of these games. Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of shit we're gonna be playing. You know, the Dark Pictures game, no release date for Kingdom Hearts 4, by the way? Oh, of course not. Of course not. Also, they didn't show anything new for that game. It's literally the same fucking city with the same giant Heartless from 4 years ago. Just like he got thrown through a building. Hey, now, I'm gonna complain about Limbus double time. Brother, you want me to lose my voice. Oh, and then we need to do the Lucy and Punishment stream. That's another one. I want to get a couple of more games, and then we can plan a day. Oh, and then I also need to make the badge. So for the Punishment stream, there's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna try making where, depending if you subscribe or if you watch for a certain amount of time on Twitch, you'll get a special badge. Unique to the event that I'm making. I can make a custom one. So I have someone on it right now. So that means you motherfuckers better show up for the Punishment stream. Hey, at least the main character is truly an anime boy now. Yeah, he really is. He gives me Deku vibes. Holy bazookas! You really stabbed me, Ishmael! What? That Punishment stream, I'm super excited. Super excited for that stream. Hey man, Deku has some aura sometimes. Sometimes. Dante has not had much aura moments so far. Caesar from Planet of the Apes streaming. Cool. You can see my little feet. A lot of people from the TikToks don't notice that I actually have feet. So I really went from a Disney character to a JRPG character like Cloud from Final Fantasy. I mean, he's always had like the Final Fantasy look. But yeah. This one's just a fight. We go in. I can't wait to like try Kingdom Hearts 2 though. I didn't get very far in my playthroughs. So that one's gonna be actually kind of blind at a certain point. Not a fan of Unreal Engine 5 look on Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, but his art style wasn't it at the time. The thing about Kingdom Hearts 4 is that it's probably gonna look like that only for that world. And then for the other worlds, it's gonna... It's probably gonna be heavily stylized, depending on the world he's in. At least that's what I'm thinking. Kind of like how in Toy Story level in Kingdom Hearts 3 he turned into a Figma. That was pretty cool. Kingdom Hearts 2 has a peak final boss, so that'd be cool to see again. Well, I've never seen it, so that's gonna be very fun. I just hope it isn't like a little cryptid like last time, where it was kind of hard to figure out where I was supposed to fucking go. Or not last time, but in the first game. I don't think it is, but it's been a while since I played it. The last time I played it, I was in Olympus again. Where you have to go to like Hades for a little bit. Or not even a little bit, for like a whole area. That's as far as I got. The fuck, my donkeys are barking. I don't know why they're fucking barking again. We have like a new dog right next to our house. And that motherfucker will come out of the house to go pee and then stare at our window and bark at my dogs to make my dog start barking back. So annoying. Like seeing him with Goofy and Donald in almost every game got me used to him being with them, like, because half the time he looks like the "Who is this" meme. Yeah. Another game, dude, Dark Arisen 2 fucking got announced for Dragon's Dogma. I thought they completely abandoned that series. So that's gonna be awesome to play. Oh, and then the new Silent Hill. I'm gonna be playing the new Silent Hill, so because I free Silent Hill F on stream when it came out. So that shit was awesome. Doggy, yeah, I have two of them. They're both Toy Fox Terriers, so they're small. They're like 10+ years old now, but they still act like fucking babies. They just run around and are annoying and are fucking resource guarding and being bad. They're clingy. Nice. Yeah, there's like so much on my plate right now. Let me read out also quickly before I forget the punishment stream games that we got. Happy for those games. Danganronpa 2x2 didn't happen, so everything else is mid in my opinion. I forgot. Yeah, they didn't show it at all. That's true. I don't know when that fucking game's gonna come out, man. Hold up. So for the punishment stream so far, we got Five Nights at Wario's. We got LSD Dream Simulator for the PS1. That one's gonna be like we're not gonna play through the entire game. It's just like to ramp up, right? So we might start with LSD Dream Simulator, then we start getting to scary shit. We got Welcome to the Game 2, and then we got SCP Containment Breach. And then the idea is that we're gonna build up into like probably like Outlast, right like after all those small games. When? More like never coming out. True. Fucking rest in peace, Danganronpa. Talking about that, I do need to beat the other game too.
열면 LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
Because I still need to beat Ultra Despair Girls, and I think I'm close to that. I love SCP Containment Breach, dude. Yeah, the one that's gonna be playing it, Ultra Kill, because I think you're new here, is my wife Lucian. I'll pop them up on the screen. They look like this. Doing. That's Lucian right there, the little mouse or the little rat. they're gonna be playing scary games, and they love to scream loud as fuck. So that's gonna be very funny. Is Secret and the Mimic on that list? Is that game free? Because let me check. Because if it was, then it could be. Damn, Secret and Mimic fucking $40. Holy shit. Eventually, eventually it should be on there. I think you should play Five Nights at Freddy's for the punishment stream. For me, my punishment stream, I think these motherfuckers would probably want me to play Subnautica. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. This one, okay, I already read that. Well, I think I read it. This one, it's gotta be the shipping. It's gotta be this shipping container, and in here should be the LCCB team captain. Oh shit! He's not dead. Pusha! I really thought I was done for. Sniff, sniff.
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 관측 사업과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
Name's Pilot, LCCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
Wait, you're not the team leader? But the pirates said they captured the LCCB team leader.
아, 뭡니까? 그 노골적으로 실망한 발투는.
Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up with the obvious disappointment?
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는
She
많이
wanted to meet someone
전해드렸습니다.
high ranking. Damn. Anyways, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories of y'all. The LCB, huh? Limbus company, bus. Almost said bussy. Bus. Oh shit. Okay. What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다.
I accidentally just... Oh shit. Well. Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company. Limbus company, bussy. Yeah.
다들
Oops.
표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
Why are you all looking at me like that? Long story short.
이해해줘. 아니, 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테 좀 안 좋은 꼴을 당했어 말이야.
There was a whole mess with this other guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
Oh, and I've got a message delivered to you guys.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
Hey, I bet you guys are chaotically running around somewhere in U-Corp, like headless chickens and messing everything up.
대파괴 시간이군.
Time for oof.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
Alright. Let me put something. So if you guys are interested in joining my Discord server, I'm going to put it there. Hiya. For you guys to be able to join. In there we got a Limbus company section. You get alerted when I stream, all that shit. Wait! I'm just delivering the message exactly as she said it. Intonations and all.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
Watch out. Don't you think it might have been better to start with, and I quote? And tell us who this she is too.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
Abbreviations and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide, Fleshling. Just this once.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히.
Who she is? Well, of course, it's none other than
소드 과장님이시죠?
Manager Miss Sod herself. Who the fuck is that?
소드 씨가 살아 계세요?
Sod is alive?
과장? 승진한 건가?
Is that the girl that we thought bled out? Manager, did she get promoted?
아직 재활 중에
Oh,
계십니다만
hell no.
다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을
The
건지셨습니다.
one from Counter 3, yeah. She's still in recovery, but after team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her wounds, saving her life. Thought it was part of the duo you met at Counter 3, yeah.
취소된 건 아닌 듯하거나. 다행인가.
I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous. promotion.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
Manager saw wanted to meet all of y'all too, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. Damn, they put her on a different mission already? I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
Is Sada okay?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘하십니다.
She's still alive. Sadly, her partner is very, very dead, and they turned his ass into an Exodia piece. Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but now she's healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation. That doesn't sound very good.
그걸 묻는 게 아니라.
At least he's still alive as an announcer. That's great, but I was asking because
잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
she lost her partner right before her eyes. Oh. Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
God damn. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given becomes another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus company employees to follow into the future.
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다.
That's the very first line, the new hire training guide we were issued. From the new training guide we were issued.
저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독 별난 거라고 하지만 말입니다.
And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one out. Or odd one though. I don't know why I said that. He's going to die later, isn't he? I don't know. Probably. You're proud of sacrifice? Yeah, I'm all about sacrifice. In fact, I'm gonna get sacrificed in a little bit.
진심이에요?
Seriously?
자자 이스, 정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데.
Oh hell no, I forgot about this. Now is she? What? You want sardine whale flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get some together?
아니, 노라고요. 무슨 뭔 힘이?
Hey, let me go. How are you so strong? Raja grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Maybe he has potential like Sinclair, and maybe later he'll be a badass. Amazoness got some muscles. I mean, she's like 9 feet tall. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어?
Ishi, you gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we?
상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, Kay?
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요.
Rajan, that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them.
개 죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
No one wants to admit that they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder, so they wrap that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice.
알아.
True. I know.
그럼
Then why?
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고.
People need a way to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck, and sometimes they just don't have a choice. True.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
Let's hear out our overzealous friend. How about that?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요.
Don't talk down to me like you're coddling some baby.
저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요.
We're not that... Oh, what a bitch. We're not that close, Rajan.
휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
But I'll listen just this once.
알았어.
Fine, fine. Ishmael is misbehaving this chapter. Roger seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along, and she signaled me with a quick wink. And I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Whoa. Whoa. I'm fucking stimming. Alright, let's go. Mr. Pilot 2. Why are you stimming? 'Cause I'm waiting. "'Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream to jaunt."
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나?
It tasted like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put ground mermaid in there.
스크림은 말이요?
Ground mermaid in ice cream?
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다.
Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh?
말한테파.
TOSTOOF.
예?
I'm sorry?
빨리 말해달래요.
Talk?
싱타말.
SFS. Or suffer. What the fuck?
대가리 박살 내버리신다고.
Or suffer the obliteration of forehead. 뭔가 W.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다.
I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better.
왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
Oof is probably the funniest phrase she uses. Obliteration of forehead. Yeah. She reminded me a lot of our LCC before team director just now. Before team director just now. Must have been a hell of a boss, huh? Yeah.
그러니까
Where do I begin?
저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다.
It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of Lobotomy Corp branch, housing the Golden Bow, actually.
저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만
Me and my teammates, we ran a pretty tight ship.
결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
But the Twin Hook pirates of U-Corp's backstreets caught wind of us sniffing around.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
Listen here, lad. This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I tell ye.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서
Holy shit, that's
나왔는지도 확실하지
Luffy?
않은 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
Where? What? How? That's ridiculous. Y'all are telling me that this whale oil is of dubious origin is worth how much?
잠깐. 너희가
Dumb
대놓고
joke
심기를
again?
거슬렀는데?
Oh my god, it's Luffy! Wait, yeah, no wonder. You pretty much antagonized him to our faces.
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
Okay, in my defense, those fellas were about to rob us blind.
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for intel, though?
아무튼
Well, anyway.
저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
After a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the Lobotomy Corp branch with the Golden Bow.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
Did you find the Golden Bow?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다.
Yep. Saw that fabled golden light, too. Too bright, yet not too bright, was it?
직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다.
I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant.
로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다.
Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow that was. Even from deep within the Lobotomy Corp branch ship.
관측과 통로 개척까지
Also,
마친
it's inside a
뒤에
ship.
보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다.
Observation, check. Confirmation, check. All we had left to do on the docket was the report.
저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금 가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전 조사입니다.
Oh, our job, by the way, was advanced reconnaissance to confirm the presence of a golden bow.
그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다.
They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process.
작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
We were about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding... I can't fucking read. Considering the mission a resounding success,
그
when
해적 놈들에게 털미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
those pirates followed you guys here, huh?
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
Well, the branch facility is essentially like an oil rig out on the lake structure-wise, at least. I see. Team leader Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary and that these interruptions by opposing parties happen all the time. But
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야.
so I don't really care what you're doing all the way out here in this creepy ship, but
이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어.
menacing.
괜찮지?
What the fuck is that? That is a middle person back there, huh? Oh, you know. Her stand. This gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys were up to, so I tagged along. No objections. Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다.
I can sense his aura. Yeah, for real. That's when I heard the weapon slip out of our team leader's hand and onto the ground.
저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다.
Our team leader's an experienced field agent with a decorated track record.
포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다.
I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled.
옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그건
So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was...
허탈함이었습니다.
I say that was the look of resignation.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment?
이번 작전은 실패했다.
Mission failed
그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
verbatim.
대체 누구를 봤길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
Who she see to immediately give up like that?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
An officer from the middle shouldn't be here again. Verbatim. Holy shit.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도 나고.
I'm guessing that guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple.
어떻게 아셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다.
How do you know? That was the very first thing I noticed about him. Actually, that weird-looking purple glowing tattoo.
그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다.
Still, I thought that maybe, just maybe, we had a shot.
우리 삼과는
No.
실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
We're Unit 3 after all. We were no slouches, and we had some impressive names with us. You were a fool, pilot.
그럴 리가 있나?
You didn't.
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다.
I do not recall much more after that.
정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다.
When I came to, I was on the floor face down. Get his butt!
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다.
At first, I thought I'd gone deaf and couldn't hear a thing. You know when a bomb goes when a bomb goes off right next to you, your ears start ringing and all? Thought I'd burst my eardrums.
하지만 그게 저희
Holy
팀원들의
shit.
고함과 비명이
He used
끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다.
Holy shit. He used Conqueror's hockey and made them all pass out. But that wasn't it, no. it was my team shouting and screaming, and all of it combined into some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first. I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah.
그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다.
Once I realized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echo underneath all that.
마치 지구 먼
What the
발치에서부터
fuck?
울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
A bizarre, terrible rumbling that sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch.
기괴한 울림.
Oh shit. Bizarre rumbling?
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다.
Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like others were picking up on that odd noise too. I mean, he is a finger member. He could easily beat us.
그 해적들도 갑자기
much
이상하다는
aura.
듯이 불안해했습니다.
The pirates started acting all nervous.
심지어 그 중지에 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
I did tell you this Ganta has some real Lovecraftian vibes. It's fucking the big whale from Flapjack. And even the big brother from the middle was rattled. Bubby, it was Bubby, yeah.
너 확실하게 들은 거야?
Now, what the hell you boys doing down here?
아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
They all called him the big brother. Did you hear that right? I guess there was a really big fish looking out for the pirates. I want an edit of that now.
네, 분명 그렇게
That should be
말했습니다.
funny.
작은 형님.
God. Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear. They called him Big Brother. Fun fact, just from that alone art, we got 2 IDs from it. Middle Dawn and Middle Mersault. Art alone. Okay, yeah. From that art alone, we got 2 IDs from it. Oh.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
Was one of these guys from the middle? I wonder how those fools are doing
돈이
nowadays.
될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다.
Take only the high values hostages. We're leaving now.
저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
What the fuck? That right there is one of the 5 calamities. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't. Holy shit.
하나 더 기억나는
It's a
건
big ball. Their ranks are
팀장님이다.
like family tiers. I remember you guys explained it to me like a million years ago. One last thing I remember is our team leader.
제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이
Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she...
제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서.
stuck her employee card badge to my chest when the pirates weren't looking.
그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니
Back then, I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it,
막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
she did that so I'll look more valuable, so they'll take me hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me, who's just a rookie.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고
To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious.
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물의 무언가까지 닥치고
The middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of.
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를
Oh, shit.
전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
Can you give us the coordinates to the Lobotomy Corps branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
W. It's all right there, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you need. I had it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad that I was able to complete my mission at least.
잠깐만요.
Wait.
그 재앙 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요?
That calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out?
있을 텐데.
There's gotta be more.
흰색.
It was pale.
분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에 남습니다.
It was
그리고
white.
그 떨리는 소리.
Oh, he's not done yet.
분명 어디서 들어봤는데.
It was white, an off-white color, unlike anything I'd ever laid my eyes on before. It was towering and pallid, and that rumbling. I'm sure I've heard of it before.
아,
sure I've
유사의
heard of
그
it before.
특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
All right, it reminded me of U-Corp Singularity. That rumbling sounded a lot like them tuning forks when they combined stuff together.
그래,
Yeah,
거의 다 왔어.
almost there.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
Let me tag along with y'all.
어쩌면
Hell no, you're
지구
gonna die,
안내에도
dude.
도움이 될지도 모른다.
I could be your guide into the Lobotomy Corps branch.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다.
Oh, indeed. This was to be a joint operation with the LCCB, where they were supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corps branch.
단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
What is your decision, Dante? Hi, Mr. Marine. Welcome to the stream. Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동카.
IA.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
That was my elbow. We just saved your life, mate. Why did I pause like that? We just saved your life, mate. Show some gratitude. What canto are you on right now? 5. We're on canto 5 right now.
고맙습니다.
Thank you?
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를 부탁드립니다.
Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives. Then, return to base and report your findings.
아, 함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까?
So they declined, huh?
역시 들은 대로 시계 째까기는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
Dante's not wrong. Anytime a side character is with the sinners, they usually get tortured or die by the end of the canto. Yep. The stories are true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of their clock.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
Executive Manager, in their endless generosity, has also deigned to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return.
알겠습니다.
Alright.
그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
Well then, best of luck to y'all. He's gonna show up and die later. He's gonna be like, I'm here!
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room.
만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 바로 헤어지는구만.
Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived.
조드 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
But say hello to Sod for us, will ya? Chat reminders, no spoilers or vague posting about future events or I'll personally bonk you. You heard that? Don't fucking start spoiling shit. You're gonna get spanked.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도 말씀해 주세요.
And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us.
그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
Back then, I couldn't even bring myself to tell her even that.
꼭 그러겠습니다.
I'll be sure to tell her that.
파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
You have endured well despite the tribulations, pilot.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
Aw, Yiseng, how kind of ya.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어.
It appeared to me that he deserved such words. What is your favorite ID you have right now? I'll take a look. I have a lot now.
팀원들이 보고 싶습니다.
I want to see my team again.
막내라고
다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데.
They were all so kind to me. Me being the rookie of the team and all.
어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가
I
있을지도
wouldn't,
모릅니다.
especially if I'm in their Discord server. Yeah, exactly. You better stay in line. Maybe there are survivors at the Lobotomy Corp branch. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해보이겠어.
Why he's sitting like on the ground? We shall bring them home. You have my word.
네.
Mine too.
반드시요. 이번에야말로.
We won't fail again.
파일럿이가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
I've examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새지 항구상 같이 규모가 큰 배들은
I think I like so one of my favorite IDs has to be
암호화 상태로 전달받습니다.
the Fanatic Sinclair, and I also like the Roshu like chef one a lot. I like the chef. The chef one's funny to me. Ships beyond a certain magnitude, like our Lobotomy Corp branch or the Marlin Port, receive partial laws of the Great Lake in an encrypted form from U Corp.
둥지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여
Cool.
엄격히 통제하고
Yeah.
있기 때문에
I mean, I also got the
여러 형태로 치러야 하고요.
I forgot what it's called. I have the Iron Maiden Faust one. That one's really cool too. I forgot what it's called. U-Corp holds a strict monopoly on the intel regarding the laws of the Great Lake within the nest. Of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege.
그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에
Oh,
위치해야
interesting.
호수의 규칙에서
Wild on
안전한지를 규격하여
Heathcliff?
변동 좌표로 만들죠.
I don't have that one. They use that partial information to calculate at which location their vessels must be during which specific period to ensure a safe voyage, and finalize it into a standardized form known as variable coordinates.
항구선의 경우는
I see.
많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까
I'll show you like in
그런
5 seconds after this
수시로
is done.
선박들에게 전송하지만
Port ships
그럴
often
필요가 없는
oh,
폐쇄성을
nothing.
띠는 배들은 구 엘사지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
Port ships often send out their coordinates to other vessels as they want to host as many guests as possible, but vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former L Corp branch in question, will never do so.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가 보물성 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
So the Lobotomy Corp branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? Then there's gotta be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates.
훌륭한 추측이네요.
Impressive deduction.
게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요.
Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes.
그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다. 일정 주기마다 목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates of their own destination. Based on that information, said vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of the destination.
와, 뭔가 어려운
I forgot this
말이지만
motherfucker exists.
어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
Wow, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만
It's useless in the waters of the outskirts, beyond the borders of U-Corp. By the way, you're my second streamer to read the dialogue in Limbus. Yeah, I heard... Okay, so I heard that like... Oh, fuck! I heard that people don't read... the shit in the game, the text. But I do, because I know that some people watch without looking at the screen. It's useless in the waters of the outskirts beyond the borders of U-Corp. Indeed, but the Lobotomy Corps branch is within U-Corp's borders. We'll have no trouble in analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinates. Patterns. We'll have no problem analyzing the vessel's travel patterns. Fuck. You can tell I'm like extremely tired. I think I had like 2 hours of sleep. And I woke up early. Gotcha. Then let's get a move on. Yi Sang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view. Cheese, dude. Yeah, I did not sleep that much. I stayed up late editing like a video. 2 videos actually. I was learning how to use DaVinci Resolve. And I stayed up really late. I think Ishmael nodded too. Yeah, I stayed up late as hell. I think I fell asleep at around maybe 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. And then I woke up like at 8 in the morning because Lucian was fucking watching the Nintendo Direct and they started screaming because of the new Legend of Zelda reveal and like some other stuff that was there. Ice cream. Oh fuck, I forgot to show you the thing. But yeah, I have like a lot of fucking characters. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Karen on a bench watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
Karen ate ice cream. It was cold, but disappeared fast.
비리지 않았어?
Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea?
비려? 카론, 그런 말 몰라.
Putrid? Karen doesn't know what that means.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
It's a flavor not unlike licking a fish.
노랑머리, 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론, 덜덜.
Blonde girl licks fish? Funny tastes. Karen, shudder.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군.
Something's happened by the looks on your faces.
무슨 일이 있었지?
Explain.
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록 도괄식으로.
That is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned and make it short.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
Oh, it's in the middle of the Great Lake? Fuck. We know where the Golden Bow is. It's in the Lobotomy Corps branch in the middle of the Great Lake.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
Of course it's in the Lobotomy Corps branch. Did you learn anything else?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
We obtained its variable coordinates.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면.
And plus, it's good to see other people playing Limbus Company. Yeah, I've been playing Limbus Company for a while because I got recommended it. It's been a ride. It's been a wild ride. I know what you're about to say. That's it? That's all you got or something? But just listen to the trouble we went through, too.
그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
You're welcome, smiley face. Yep. No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all.
어머나?
Oh my.
그리고
Virgilius, there was...
아, 네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군.
I know exactly what you're about to tell me.
알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
I will deal with it. Stay out of this. What?
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군.
You look impatient, Ishmael.
아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서
With my mission. Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea.
이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
Yet here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall.
진정해. 내 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데.
Damn, eat her up.
그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군.
Relax. You must know that there's no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here.
관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는.
Oh damn, he instantly knew?
네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
I fell off my bed. Can I assume the mess you've left the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience?
그건
That's 뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
Well, clearly an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting here before me with your throat intact.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할
We're gonna
수
see the
있을
whale. We're gonna see Bubby. Bubby from Flapjack. Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now, you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey.
네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸.
That contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures.
자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
Your competitive attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
It happened 4 times. That's not a very big sample.
뭐 나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
Well, I'm good at reading how these things usually flow. Not me though. I'm not good at reading.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는
She's
일이
bullshitting.
없게
She's gonna
하죠.
get mad again. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. You subbed? Thank you for the sub, dude. I don't know why it played that sub. Is that... What the fuck was that sub? Who put that there? Thank you for the sub, dude. That was a Streamlabs sub. Was that, Oh, that was a YouTube sub! That's why I didn't know what the fuck that was. Thank you, that's the first time that's happened. On OBS. I was like, what the fuck was that? Okay. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of the line. Not any more than necessary. Well, since you've already subscribed, might as well join the Discord if you feel like it.
상황을 설명하는 경위서
There you get like alerted about everything. You are welcome. That's cool. Ishmael, what happened happened. You will still have to write up in a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해드리죠.
Gladly.
저 길잡이의 말이 들어.
I'm gonna have Lucian draw a shitpost drawing of Faust. I have a powerful like idea. As long as the guide is right.
혹시 아이스크림은?
Have you brought us any ice cream by any? Hell no. What the fuck are you asking him for?
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
You said okay. What the hell? That was a random question. Worst person to ask. Bother not. I was merely curious of the famed ice cream of Marlin Port. I shall board the bus boat post haste.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
I appreciate the effort you sang.
알아주면 되었어.
Your appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
Dante is asking a meaningless question. Okay, bitch. What the hell?
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What? Was I actually supposed to go bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone? That would have been cool as hell. I would have dabbed them up like, hell yeah. Give me some ice cream. That shit gonna be good. Probably not though, because it's whale ice cream, but who knows. Alright, let me show you my sinners. So, my favorite sinners are basically the ones I have equipped right now, I suppose. I got this one, it's Otis. That's the new Otis that came out. I got this one. Everyone wants ice cream? Yeah, I kind of want ice cream too right now. I actually have ice cream in my fridge from when I went for my birthday. Huh. That's a couple weeks old. I don't know if that's any good anymore. I never opened it. But yeah, I like this one. I like this one. This one's pretty badass. I think my favorite one though is the weird, like just not that one. Definitely, I think this one. I like the idea of just like being a chef and just poking people. I think that's pretty funny. Mersal consistently has like my favorite character so far. I liked Gregor, but Gregor traumatized me. He kept rolling like shit in like a specific fight and it made me so mad. And then this one, I got this one. And I didn't even really spend money. I got this shit all free to play for the most part. Only chat paid for like the starter pack thing, and that's it. I ain't had to do shit. Woo! Oop, wrong button. Fuck, wrong button again. Alright, let's go in. You should really uptie her if you like her that much. Are you talking about this one? No, not this one. Which one? This one. Yeah, I haven't uptied her at all. I just realized. The fuck? I should uptight her so I can get the other ability. Yeah. I don't have any more thingies though. But I will say I have the middle hip cleave. Yeah, that one I think came out not recently, but it looked really cool. I've seen it in my Discord. I didn't realize fucking Roshu was not uptight at all until now. I completely forgot to do that. Uptight everybody else but her, and I'm using her all the time.
그 뭐냐, 이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미 지부까지 도착하려면
You could take Sinner. I won't take a shit. You can take Sinner shards for more uptight stuff. Okay. So, Ishmael. This lobotomy corp branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway.
아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 불침번에는 또 서질이.
Relatable right now. Relatable to me right now, dude. 2 hours of sleep. Or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night watches. I almost yawned for real. What the fuck? Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was definitely afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
That's a good attitude, Swabby. It has been my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. But if you need help or want to ask about any Kanto, let me know. Yeah, dude. If anything, I'll ask in my Discord server. Because I have a Limbus company section in it. I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. Skibbity dop dop, yes. Skibbity dop dop dop, yes, yes, yes. Holy shit, that's some ball knowledge right there. Skibbity dop blue dip dip. Is that the one where the guy is like bouncing this ginormous ass like sex doll on his lap? I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was one of them like that. But we're in the middle of the lake.
아까처럼 그 뭐냐 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 뭐 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
As long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting. Oh fuck! What the hell? What the hell is that?
전방에.
There ahead! Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope.
있기는 하군. 미안하게 됐다.
Attacked by entity. My bad. But have you heard of the index nurse father Yi Sang? I have not. I don't think I haven't really been using Yi Sang at all, so I haven't seen anything. Most of the IDs that I pulled for have been the ones that came out like semi-recently.
또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
Time to drift again, redhead?
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
It's too late to change course. That trick won't help us here.
안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게
Oh
노리고
shit,
있다는 거예요.
pirates? They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target.
우리
Can't fucking
위치가
read.
발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다.
It's a matter of time before they catch up with this ship, now that they know our location.
어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
Deal with them as you will.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요. 관리자님.
Manager, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course for action if we want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
According to my experience, yes. If you want, I can give you my friend code so you can try him out. Sure, I'll add anyone. I'll put my friend code in the chat in a little bit. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
Do not give him one of the best IDs in the game. Hey man, I'll have everybody on my friends list, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna like only use support thingies, because you know, I'm trying to play through the game or like for my own experience, and I don't want to use like a maxed out ass character. I hope you continue to make wise choices like that. I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
We'll hook their ships with harpoons. Force them into melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signal.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군.
Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut the engines off at the right moment.
어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
Hey you, bring some extra rope. You, wait for her signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. He shall be powerful. Too bad. God damn it. They were the sinners. They were... Okay, I can't fucking... Why is this so weird? There they were. The sinners. Working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. Index Yi Sang is dead ass in the top 5 best IDs in this game next to Roshu Kanto ID. Holy shit. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. It is more pirates. Destroy them.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Sinclair's fucking staggered.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Wait, I could barely read what she just said. The combat subtitles? That shit happened so fast. I have him too. Basically have every ID for this so far this season. I'm just missing one Otis ID.
무슨 맛일까?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
깨라는 소재를 분별한다.
Kill them. Kill them all. Although, by the way, if you guard Sinclair, you gain SP. That is true. I forgot about that. Though they're all getting obliterated anyway. That's why I haven't really been putting much thought.
왜냐면 예술을.
무슨 맛일까?
God damn, it's hot in my room, man.
저희 뼈를 이제야 숨으셨네요.
준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
깨라는 소재를 분별한다.
It's so hot, man.
당신의 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Fun fact, guys, I hate the heat. I'm a winter person. God, I love seeing the dialogue after the dialogue update. I haven't been able to notice it yet. A spark of inspiration go down in flames. Never mind, I can see it, I guess. I'm the same way, man. Dude, I fucking hate heating up. It feels awful.
당신의 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
쓸만해졌군.
Nah, you look useful. It's the text above their head. Yeah, that's what I had just noticed there.
날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창으로 도려내진 이 흉터들. 설마 거미집이 성공한 거야? 잠깐.
How long is
그럴 때가
this
아니지.
count though?
돌아가서 마에스트로 씨에게 말해줘야 해. 이 복도 어딘가에 모든 손가락이 탐낼 만한 걸작이 있다는 걸.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Kill them. Before this, usually bosses can have that only. Before they update.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
But it's good that they did that. A good bit.
소바주.
I think I'm on 17 right now.
깨라는 소재를 분별한다.
어중간한 예술은
Plus the raid. Yeah, the dungeon. God, I remember my first dungeon. I think I streamed like an extra hour or two because I thought, I was like, oh, I must be near the end of the dungeon. I need to take such a fucking huge piss, man, during that entire stream. So far, where you are now, it's going to be a while before you reach the end. Maybe next year you'll beat it, but who knows? I see. I am also running on 2 hours of sleep, so it depends on how much stamina I end up having. Because I don't want to get sick, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like, God, I don't feel so good. Fucking, you hear my head slam into my fucking keyboard in the middle of the stream. We can make it to peak. I believe in the dream. It's so cool. This false ID reminds me of that one character from Tekken that's like an android girl. She gets like a chainsaw arm attack. It's the same thing. It all depends on how long you're going to stay on said boss later. Okay. Well, I heard that this guy's supposed to be like as hard as Count of 4, right? That boss. Something like that. I'm gonna be real, the Otis is based off a boss. Debatably harder for different reasons. Oh. Well. I did not like the Kanto 4 boss. I did not like the oh, you just don't get to play mechanic. That was very epic. Thank you. It's not bullshit like the steal your character debuff. Alright, but I must go to sleep. Alright, good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for subscribing. Well, Mr. Marine subscribing reminds me that I need to set up the Streamlabs for the YouTube portion. So, you crafty bastards! We were going to burn your ship first! We've got places to be and things to do. Okay.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야.
Now answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly, and I'll tear your lips right off the mugs. Right off your mugs. What the fuck?
어디서 왔니?
Speak. Who sent you plunkers after us?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는
Oh, so they did
없지.
follow us. We can't let someone who dared to lay a finger on our first mate leave in one piece.
그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Hook's orders, ye want to leave here alive.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은 걸.
Ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing good camaraderie.
근데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
So what did I say about flapping your lips meaninglessly? Holy shit, I'm shutting down.
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
Oh, he does exist, but he doesn't get showed at all. Wow. Think your threats will rattle us? We're no tenderfoots, you stupid sons of bachelors.
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
What a clingy bunch. We spared their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we get?
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
You think this is what Shimi meant? That we'll regret it if we...
아니야.
No.
치라는 건 고작
Monka?
때
What the hell?
느끼는 감정이 아니야.
Your juvenile whining? That's not from shame.
뭐?
Huh?
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는
Is this her walking up to him, like killing people around her?
혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때
When all of your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by a collective insanity of a madwoman. When you are left in that endless void where the only sound is the beating of your heart. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold the fuck up.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도
Holy shit.
살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때
When you realize that, your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging onto life, despite all that.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야.
That's when you'll feel. Oh. That's when you'll feel true shame.
아이, 기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데.
Wait. Looking at the sorry state of your boat, I can hazard ye have no clue what you're doing out here.
나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 들여보겠어.
They won't give a fuck about that, girl. Spare me and I'll tell ye what ye need to know. I'll even put in a good word for the boss man for ye.
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까.
Nothing to lose here, eh, lads? You won't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me.
아, 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지. 만약 그렇게 되면 너희도 기적적으로
This person is so
호수를
dead.
벗어날 수 있...
Am I getting through to ye? Spare me, and ye just might sail out of this lake with your. Nope, that is fucked.
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
I'm tired of listening to these inane, meaningless pleas.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
That was the last one, right? Let's go back to our ship. The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds. Rip. Freaking rip. All that yapping just to die immediately.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Oh, interesting. Look, the map is so we've gotten out of here off the boat town, and now we're actually in the water, and it went from a top-down perspective now. The place we were at was this boat. That's pretty cool. I like the map changing like this. Interesting. Visually interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. How many do we need? We need 20. How do I get more again? I forgot. It's only 26? I mean, I guess, right? Recharge 108 Enkephalin? Yeah, I mean... Unless I have inventory space. Inventory. What was it called? Consumables. Ego Shard. Yeah, it's not much. Nominal Ego Shard crate. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just spend the Lucy. I mean, there's nothing I want to buy right now, so it's fine. It is fine. Yay! Okay, let's keep going. I think I do have a lot of tickets to level everybody up. If anything, I do. There you go. Zeke's getting knocked out. Who else is like whatever level? Level 33, Ginormous ass name, level 31, 32, 35, 33. Yep, okay.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain that if we keep going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster? Oh, in tomorrow's update, there's going to be a way for you to get more Enkephalin? That's pretty cool. That if we keep going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster.
점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다.
I assume Dan just means from the event shop. I see. It is nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of the firm belief in their advantage over us.
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
I have observed an oddity, however. They had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I've heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
They were still installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated that the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes concentrated on the keel of the boat have been installed recently.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
How did you see the keel of the boat?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
The water was clearer from up close than it appeared from a distance.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
Oh fuck. Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship.
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of the boat. They're not birds crashing into windows.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
Maybe it was nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm? I don't know about that, man.
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나?
Maybe we should have let assistant manager pilot tag along.
파우스트 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
Know anything about this, Frau Frost?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
No pertinent information has been updated.
호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
The most we can do is ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus continued our journey to the Lobotomy Corps branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time. I don't know what I was talking about.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
Otis, we will have to steer the ship port side. Ow.
뭐?
What? Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Foss said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
Hey, it hasn't been an hour since you told us that we'd have to cross this zone in a straight line. This shit's moving.
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다.
Oh, never mind.
이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
We are falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we'll be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
Is that the damned law of this zone?
맞습니다.
Indeed.
해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now points to a different route.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
How much time are we going to have to waste here?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Shit. Did I not click? I thought I clicked. Huh. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that would not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents. Tomorrow is an intervallo update, so yeah, we're going to get an event shop. I see.
적어도
I should be checking the event shop we have now, though. Isn't there an event shop?
그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there's very little guarantee for their well-being. Well, what's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
We keep going forward. No? Oh, okay. I forgot. The last one, I got the special person from it before it ran out. We keep going forward. With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever. Oh, she's just doing shit again.
뭐라고요?
What?
제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
Are you nuts? We'd be sailing right into the waves. You know that?
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
I know what the waves are, Swappy. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you?
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
Yeah, but that's because they were avoidable, or they were unavoidable. Because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I have never sailed knowingly into the waves before.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
But you still prevailed, didn't you?
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say this is well within our capabilities.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다.
Besides, there's an added benefit of accelerating our mission, and the higher possibility of rescue that the possibility of the rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted. There you go.
하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고
Oh, hell no.
직접
What
겪어본
the
호수는
hell?
아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
The tides, the odor, the speed, the color. That lake over there is the blue whirling lake of the Merc and Fish Reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake. We're going to the Stinky Lake. What the hell?
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
Fine, as long as we don't join them.
저 만일 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Hell no. What if we just went back to take a quick look? And if we feel like it's too much for us, we can just go back to the way we came, right?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는
No.
왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
He doesn't know. Go back to the... There is no such thing as going back in this lake.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Your decision, Dante? We run it down mid. Run it down mid. Let's try following Otis' plan. The bog is eternal stench from labyrinth.
네.
Hello. You're awake now.
지정한 호수로 가는
Literally running it down mid. Yeah. Understood. Crossing the zone's borders to the target lake.
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각이
You got to be
들어야 할 거예요.
fuck. You got to be kidding me. Otis, you better be right. Sinners, I think we need to take fight at Blue Walker. Heathcliff, go get Ern. Go get Ern right now. Oh, hell no. Don, why the fuck did you pick up Ern? Just drops it off and gives it to the other team on accident. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Uh-oh. Thunder? It's really starting to pour.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was just clear moments ago. How could this... This reminds me of the time in Chicago where I was walking home from school and it was sunny outside. Actually sunny. And it was raining. Somehow.
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
The waves are already here, manager.
재미있는 볼거리였어.
That was an entertaining display.
캐론, 슬슬
What the hell is this?
사용해 볼까?
Karan, this seems like a good opportunity to test that function.
버티기 모드 전환.
Okay, switching to endure mode. Those were acid rain? Are you dead ass? I don't remember actually. No? Okay. Bus boat transform. Activating bussy mode. That's when reality began to sink in. What happens to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. Time for a cool transition that you will never see again. Yeah. What do we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선원이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠.
There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail.
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
Really? That'd be cool to come back to the lake. There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us.
조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다.
Yes, I see. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable.
그건 너의
Oh, fuck!
말리까지 보내는 길잡이 실력으로.
I only just saw for a second, like, what was in the background. It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Oh, just horror time, baby.
이것을 견디지 못하고.
What the fuck is that? Tapeworm?
스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Whoa! Huh? Something's climbing onto our fucking ship!
그저 어떤 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다.
Trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity.
고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만.
Before the Kanto 5 trailer dropped, this scene got sneak peeked at a small event by PM themselves. That's cool. Though, the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. What the goop? Oh no! That shit's so cool. What we auto win? What are these things? Let's go look at them. Whale of the poorest hand mermaid. That's a fucking mermaid? That's a mermaid? What the hell? How they fucking milking that shit for the ice cream and all that? And the perfume. Vomit froth, claw, water jet, and mucus skin. Satian strand. When the whale of Porus takes damage, when Whale of the Porus hand takes damage when this unit is defeated. Upon death, deal 10 damage to connected mermaids. Then apply 2 damage up the next turn. I see. I thought the mermaids were supposed to be sexy! I wonder what they taste like cooked. What did you think they were going to be beautiful or something? Not really. I was wondering actually what they were gonna look like. I didn't think it was just gonna be a big ass person hiding under the water.
Impasto.
Whoa, what is that? The guy's tongue out.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
The little ones are mermaids and the big one is a whale? Oh. Wait, what? I thought the hand was the mermaid. This thing says it's a whale. Whale in quotations. Lake entity. Whale of the poorest hand mermaid. Read it again? Did I fuck up like reading it? Oh, these I guess are mermaids. You're right. Yeah, it has little hands and shit. The big one is the whale of the poorest hand. Oh, I misread it. I see. Whale of the poorest hand, mermaid. And that's a fucking whale. The whale has arms. And the mermaids live inside the whale. What the fuck? That's cool. What the fuck is that? Soldier mermaid. Very cool monster design. That is such a cool idea that they have the fucking mermaids be like parasites, symbiotic parasites with the whale. That's super cool. Or like a hive.
개라는 소재를 통달하는
This is not the whale we're looking for, so there's different types of whales too. Because I thought we were looking for Bubby. I thought this was supposed to be Bubby from Flapjack. But no, instead we got like a hyper realistic fucking zoom in SpongeBob enemy. Oh shit. Squirted on us.
좀 긁혔어?
Water jet damp strike. A lot of sinking and bleed at the same time. I wonder why that the tattoo like person is so strong. The tattoos are magic, I'd imagine. If that was the case, then by now we'll be inside her Gus walking around. Knuckles, the sinners are here. I'm not letting them get the golden bow, Flapjack. The Knuckles. We should give them the golden bow. The tattoos are essentially cyberpunk body mods. That's one way to think about it. I see. We win? Oh, okay. Makes sense to give them sinking. Yeah, but they're sinking their fucking boat. No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids.
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
That's the whale of the poorest hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp? So is there only like 4 whales?
인어가 이렇게 애를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는
Do mermaids
다르게 생겼는데
Do mermaids raid ships too? I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books.
인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
There could be innumerable amounts for all we know. I see. Mermaids. I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지를 만든단 말이야?
So they make perfumes out of these things?
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
Ricky, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once?
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 안 찌푸리고
To be
구경하고 있었잖아.
fair, getting killed at K-Corp was kind of Don Quixote's fault. That wasn't really like, oh, this is urgent. Like, they could kill us all kind of thing.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리지 못했지만요.
He did wave at us though, but I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half. I kind of headcanoned without realizing that this guy was just never getting hurt because he's never changing his attitude to what's going on. But no, he's like, yeah, my intestines are on the ground, whatever.
물론 나라고 메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지. 하지만
Of course, I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sinks, if it ever comes to that, but...
내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다.
Know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances.
너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에
In which all of you are slaughtered, the enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock. Are you serious right now, dude?
회사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테?
Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I?
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
That explains why he helped in the beginning, right? At the first ever fight tutorial thing. Everybody else jumped in, died, and then I was like unconscious or some shit, and he helped. So I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you were just tall tales, you know. That one was an exception. I see. That was a time to learn your lesson moment. I see.
그것은 아니.
That's... No, do not.
그건 아니야.
Yeah, that's just not. To previous victims of Vergilius's bitch slap, albeit in hollow voices, to rebuke Raja's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리던 같이 여정의 동반자.
Yeah, victims.
알아서 하라고.
So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up to you all. What I'm thinking though is like, what if the ship sinks? Like, is Vergilius just gonna be that big of a Chad and just swim out of the ocean?
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
He probably could. Damn. Aura. Swims across the lake with aura.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, another whale. Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
더 야성적인 깊이로 개라는 소재를 통달한다면
Seeing the art of them peering out of the holes is unsettling. Are they?
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
I talked about from earlier.
임파스터.
The loading screen art. Oh, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't absorb that loading screen. I was looking at chat. Did you see that Cyclops got revealed? And they showed his gameplay for Rivals? Oh, he did? No, hold on. His ult looks a little bit underwhelming, but that motherfucker can basically fly. It's insane. And he bounces his lasers like Moon Knight with like an ability. He looks extremely annoying. He's also DPS. He's a duelist. That's I guess expected. God damn, 160 damage.
더 야성적인 깊이로 개라는 소재를 통달한다면
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을. 무슨 맛일까?
Oh shit.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
좋아.
He's dead.
이제야 친해졌네요.
What was that?
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Yeah, also a little lackluster. Visually, it's a little lackluster.
방법을 펼칠 것
Probably in practice, it's gonna be extremely fucking strong. It looks like it hits you, does damage to you, and then you explode like damage around them. The beam retracting between targets seems crazy. Did you see how he can fly? He can float in the air with his fucking beam and shit on people. And he can also push himself away with his beam. That's super crazy.
나쁘지 않아요.
Oh yeah, you don't know? Otis can unstagger herself. Wait, really?
어중간한 예술.
I don't know. I've only, was it? This is like the first couple of times I've used her since I got her last stream.
좀 긁혔어?
The ground where the laser hits explodes afterwards once, yeah. Not only that, but if you notice it for his ult, the guy that got hit in the air also like popped after a few seconds. You should read her kit. I know that has to do with like her sword. How do you like unstagger yourself though? Oh no, but she's not staggered right now, I guess. Actually, never mind. That might contain spoilers. I mean, I did read her kit, but she has like a sword. Part of the passives? I see.
So much.
이제야 친해졌네요. 저희 뼈를 그리자. 이제야 친해졌네요. 혈관의 두께.
God damn.
나쁘지 않아요.
Big damage. Stab that motherfucker. Yeah. Alright. Another wave. It's not because of the sword. The sword gives her burn. Really.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Burn and bleed. Target. If this user has the sword, I'll activate. I'll gut you like a fish. Okay. If this user has a thing, inflict bleed on coin hit. Okay. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's just a lot of bleed stuff too. Bleed is fun. This one looks really fucking big. A soldier mermaid? No, it's just more soldier mermaids. Never mind.
불길 속으로.
Final wave? Okay.
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
나쁘지 않아.
좋아.
Looks like somebody's dying. Whoa! I should probably use the first heal, right? Sure.
서바지. 다음엔 당신을 소재로
이
써보고 싶습니다.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
You should really Otis counter more if you have a skill 1. Okay. I was just kind of auto playing it. Let's see what Otis can do. How do I know what number? I mean, other than memorizing, I suppose. This is counter 1. This is skill 1. So orange is skill 1. So I should have her counter. Wait, they're forcing me to not. Yeah. I suppose. Like that? Is that what it was? I don't remember. I'm autopiloting. Man, they're dying. Fuck, wrong button. God damn it. My body yearns for the autoplay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
저희 뼈를 이번에 네. 나쁘지 않아요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Yeah, block the Otis.
이번 소재는 거기보다 상하네.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Oh fuck. What's going on? Oh, okay, that was it. Autopiloting is fine. Non-focusing cards aren't really this place to worry about playing a kit as intended, since you can't really choose the targets or anything. Yeah. Screech! It didn't even look like Otis fucking blocked anything. I think the person might have gotten staggered. Maybe the person they were fighting. I don't know.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
How many left? None.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
And this is the last one. Oof. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. And it's gone. Yep. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids. They were human ones. Really?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
I guess I should explain better. What the fuck? They were human ones too?
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은
Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to
호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans?
고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
Oh.
알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I see. See? Now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I see now. Oh, doggies are barking. The waves will be unrelenting and unabated. Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고
I have a mission that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서
And I'll kill everything that stands in my way.
곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
And even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end.
집념과 투쟁 시
I like the whale shit. That's super
모험을
cool.
시작할 때
That's such a good
나쁘지 않은
concept.
준비물이지.
Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure.
본격적인 항해는
Because our voyage is just getting started. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. That's fucked. So literally the lake is just a bunch of grids of shit? It's literally a random generated fucking lake. And that's the lake and the different moving sections. Yeah, it's
이번에야말로 완성했어요.
Gary's Mod fucking Gary's Mod minigame shit.
완벽한 걸작을.
You gotta get off the colored pad and get to the right one.
파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
호수의 물.
The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습의 내가 보여.
When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection.
호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니.
Maybe oh, how much longer we got? Cause we're fairly close. I don't know. I'm starting to malfunction. Maybe I'm just as refracted and twist like my reflection in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I look so warped, so unstable. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이
Maybe my distorted
옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. She was glazing herself. The idea of the whales fills you with determinations. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. He's right behind me, isn't he? I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지.
My hands were peeling, bleeding.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 넣지.
Oh, that shit sucks. What the fuck? Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go.
놓을 수 없었어.
but I couldn't.
무엇을 넣고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
What was I holding on to? Man, PTSD just sucks, man. Imagine the concept of being cut the fuck up and then it's like seawater splashing all over you.
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Executive Manager, there's a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates. Okay.
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상에 잡히는 것은
The radar's caught something. We have a visual on.
한쪽이 배뿐이다.
A solitary ship.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데.
And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Unless...
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만
The executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more. Why don't they just like fly over the lake? Can they not make like helicopters? Or is the lake gonna just obliterate people who try flying also? No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and I remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us were a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Yes, executive manager. Pretty sure flying over is like a taboo or something. That makes sense. Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
Ah, what a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship. That's...
저건 미니 크루즈가 아니지 않소?
Lo, that is a mini cruise ship over yonder. That's... Fuck this. Why would I go in this ship? A veritable partay ship! A vessel of partaying! Dawn noises? Yeah. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
Oh my god. I love to partay!
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
None shall be vexed no matter how I frolic at a party. Naught will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy, is it not?
애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게.
Go easy on the girl, why don't you? You better get pissed. I feel like there's gonna be a point where Dawn starts talking normally and it's gonna get really sad and scary.
저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
But I'm sure they sell local delicacies there too. Liquor, treats not found anywhere else in the city. Roger and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then came back to me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corps branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Amazing. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed at back at the club. Humming the One Piece theme just like you. Hey ho! Allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어.
I feel like everybody's dead on that ship. Everybody has to be dead. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days, they're just too loud for me. It'd be faster if we head over there and ask him in person. Yeah, Lusty Detective. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask him a few questions. A boat out this far? Who's the hell is partying this hard? Mermaid party. I'm old Greg. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, is that from the old Greg thing? I haven't seen it actually in like so long. That whole bit. Holy shit. Do you like me? Imagine that's one of the mermaids. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just roll up to a random vessel we don't know about or anything about, like its owner or its history. But if the executive manager insists.
네, 건너가죠.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Sure, let's stop by. That shit is old as hell. I feel like the Zoomers nowadays, they won't know what the fuck we're talking about. Now that was a very oldest thing to say, isn't it?
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
Ancient meme. Hell yeah. Old head knowledge. God, I remember when I was like thinking about like, what if I just start saying some ancient ass memes as a joke, and it was already like 2018. That shit made me die. Just going troll face, just saying shit like cringe shit like that on purpose was so funny to me, dude. It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Trollololololololo. Challenge accepted. Oh, it's just the attitude I decided to adopt. I thought I could. Then this boat will come in useful. I'm firing my laser. Holy shit. Dude. Lucian said that shit like 2 days ago. That shit made me die. It was like 3 in the morning and said that shit. Just for no reason. Will this boat not capsize?
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
Should I pack some life vests or a buoy? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. I scrolled quote the ASDF shit. Aren't those the guys that made like the everybody do the flop? I keep saying that shit and Lucian hits me every single time. Yeah? Okay. That shit is hilarious. Just kidding. Oh yeah, you need to die for that. See what I'm saying? Motherfucker. Chat, figure out another horror game for punishment stream. Right then, drink responsibly, everyone. No! We already have some fucked games for you too, so that's gonna be a very fun stream. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Is this like a siren boat? That it's just gonna be fake as hell? Y'all got poo-poo under your nails. Yeah, what about it? And what about it? I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
Wait but a moment. I shall make use of mine lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us. SDIYBT. What the fuck does that mean? I'm super tired. I'm trying to translate that shit. Fuck! Shut it! You'll burst my eardrums.
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
By the way, is it okay for us to just barge into a yacht party like this? Replay that Dawn song right now? Okay, yeah, sure. I'm looking at a picture of the voice actor for Don Quixote and they're funny looking. They look tired as fuck in the recording booth. But I could definitely see them being that kind of person making those noises.
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
Start digging in your butt, twin. In a little bit. We don't have an invitation or anything like that either.
주눅들지 마 그래.
Your stim a lot. That's a powerful stim. I would love to do that stim, but it's gonna fuck up my throat. Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand.
다치고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
I couldn't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Wow, this place is really is fancy. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly. Funny Dawn's noises, yeah.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
I think something took everybody on here. Probably like a whale, I'm guessing. I spy lights shining from the ship's interiors. I should go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Is it me or everything looks like it's covered in fucking mold? Like, what is this? Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Well, that's one loudmouth gone then. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time.
이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
Now that, blimey, now that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. You know, guys, I can't really do clubs and shit. It's like way too loud, and I don't like feeling my bones like rattling because of the fucking vibrations. I'm a boring little chud. I'd rather be home. It's too noisy for me. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
I want to see if I could make that like a sound alert on Twitch. Clubs just feel sad. Yeah. Oh, Demonstar, did you see that they're making a CRPG about Vampire Masquerade? It looks like Disco Elysium but Vampire Masquerade. That shit looks so awesome. I think I'm gonna play on stream. Yeah, like that shit looks so cool. Well, it's awfully quiet up here now that the music's gone.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but Well, Kingdom Hearts is collaborating with Fortnite? What the fuck? Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was not.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
What? What was not? Food? Drinks? Both? There was no one.
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이요.
Yet the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
Ridiculous. It's clear that mere moments ago a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? I'll send it on Discord. Not the music picking up. This sounds like about a roll for initiative in Call of Cthulhu. The duality of Fortnite. Cool ass collapses like Simpson. And then you got burnt ass ugly motherfucking nut and AI characters. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they started adding AI shit. That's so lame. For truth, mayhaps they are busying themselves with a game of hide and seek?
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
I can't imagine that the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be this kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party. That sentence belongs in a history book. Holy shit. That's just funny as fuck. The duality of Fortnite. I think we need to make a quotes channel. I've seen some people do that.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부.
Wait, did I read the last thing?
그러면
I did.
이미 파도에 당한 배?
So what? They just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait. Did the waves already...
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
There's one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과
I only speak truth.
좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room? That's what I'd be doing right now. I'd be like, guys, obviously something scared them away or took them. I'd be assuming the worst.
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요.
Oh, I remember now. The story went just like this.
성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
Once a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in a deathly silence. Especially after running into the mermaids and shit. Yeah, like obviously, like, what the fuck are you just dumb as hell, these guys.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
How about we get the music going again? Party rock is in the house tonight. I smashed the radio, lad. I feel like he talks like Butcher from the boys. If this ship was struck by the waves, we have to get out of here now. This is the kind of beat that go rah rah. There's Pitbull playing in the background. They got Gummy Bear on the fucking radio. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Then boom, boom, banging noises coming from behind the door, slightly ajar. So of course they went in there to investigate and that boom boom pow. What the fuck was that? Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. They got that shit blasted on this ship before they all died.
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
Oi, Sinclair, Omelanda done smashed the bloody boombox. I said boondocks, what the fuck? And then they were. Bodies stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, zombies.
저는 창고를 확인해보고
Cha-cha, real smooth. Oh. Oh, that's... I think I'll go check out the storage space.
왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오?
Sinclair, wherefore are thy palms so sodden?
체질이에요.
It's genetics! Fucking hands are sweaty. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage,
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
which was a dance that was all the rage back then, apparently.
춤이라는 건 정말이지.
The art of dancing.
것인가 보군.
Homelander without the H. Oh. Homelander broke the bloody boombox. Okay, yeah, I get it now. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
But that was some damn squib. I thought it was actually gonna go somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만.
I had thought with quite the confidence that this would be the tale of the living dead.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
Now, why'd you do that for? Or what'd you do that for? You scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Holy shit. Oh, there's gonna be a fight here? Or is there gonna be a book? Scooby-Doo Adventure. Yep. What the fuck, phone? What? What happened to your phone?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
It's pretty dark in here. It's got, oh, I typed in Scooby-Doo. I didn't read that. The only reason we're on this boat is to give Sinclair more trauma. Yeah. And to get crunked. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. You're looking at doo-doo, ain't you? Didn't you look up chode and you found poop on a wiener? And Google Images, Lucian? Get that butt! Whoa! Someone's gonna jump me in here? What the fuck? Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with this story. Sinclair? You there? No, it was not intentional. I searched chode and it gave me scat on the ass. Oh my god. I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. There is a worm. There's a fucking Ketsu on the ceiling, dude. I don't see anything here. Not that I could see in this dark, even if there were. All I see is this very faint ray of light and... something is above us. Sinclair? And Sinclair, it seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long? I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there still like death, and he looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed there was something funny about that ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from the lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Oh fuck. Sinclair, we got to get the fuck out of here. Run now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged at his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. The Joestar family technique, yeah, for real.
아이씨, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
Huh? The lads lost the plot. What in the bloody?
공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에
What the fuck? There's a person floating in the air? He said that a million times.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
Okay, now I'm actually creeped out.
사람 일리가 없죠.
That can't be a person.
그럼
Then that was
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요?
what?
당장 무기 들어요.
Which one? This one? Or this one?
공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이.
If I knew Korean, that would be a stim.
공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이.
That would be a big stim if I knew Korean. What? You think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. The first one of him screaming? Yeah. The person floating in the sky would have been a mega stim. Is there something back there? What the fuck is that? Is that another whale? Alright, what's going on here? These look like leeches. Yeah, it is a mermaid. New guys, yeah, different mermaids. Oh, it was standing? Time to learn Korean? Yeah. It probably has like lights attached to it. Oh, so Lucian, you were asleep? So basically we found out that whales is not Bubby from Flapjack. Whales in this area are basically monsters that are fucking huge under the water, and they can like make humans into mermaids by like infecting them with like a parasite. And then these mermaids come out of the whale like a hive. So then these things that we're fighting right now used to be people. So there's no actual real whales. Yeah. Oh, this guy's paralyzed. Yeah, Lovecraftian type thing. It's super cool. Well, there's the one whale, right? From the Ishmael's backstory. But these guys are like fucking monsters. Like parasite. They're parasitic. Just a normal day in the city ocean. And so they keep calling it the Great Lake. Is it a fucking ocean? Or is it just a big lake? And the lake is fucked. You know, I'm in Chicago, so obviously I'm near like a Great Lake. An actual Great Lake. So I want to know how big it is. I think it's technically just a lake, but it's massive. I see. A Great Lake, yeah. A Great Lake feels like an ocean, because you can't see the other end. Also, Lucian, you were asleep, but they announced the fucking Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen 2. Yeah, you didn't tell me that shit. I was waiting for that shit for years. I was like, I saw it like an hour after, and I said, what the fuck? Like really loud. Because I thought they abandoned that game. So I was talking about how they didn't really do much after the second one came out. No, I forgot to mention. Yeah. I was hyped for Zelda. You did wake me up with that shit. I ended up playing Deadlock after you went to sleep. And then I got really mad during one match. We had a dude. I'm almost in Phantom rank, which is like, I would say high rank, like kind of high rank. And this fucking guy goes, grabs Urn, and after we're like kind of lost the fight, and runs it across the map, and then gives him the Urn. And the guy on our team was like, why the fuck did you do that? You just DoorDashed them the Urn. Like, what are you doing? And then I got really mad at that guy. I was playing Grey Talon. I was playing Grey Talon, and I couldn't get any fucking stacks. I think I had one kill in a 30 or 40 minute match because my team could not fucking do anything, so I wasn't able to get bonuses for my ult because it relies on teammates actually doing stuff. So that was cool.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
God, I really need to like after like the next couple things I do, like when I finish System Shock and I finish the one thing I'm gonna do with Oni, I'm gonna put a pause on like a lot of like collab shit, and I need to finish a lot of the shit I started because I don't want to be one of them YouTubers or content creators that they start a fucking game and then they don't finish it. Unless it's specifically gonna be a one shot. Grim Fandango, but with Oni, I could ask him if he wants to sit with me and help me through the game. So I would like to beat that game, but that game is fucking. I got lost. Kill this freaking thing. Nice. More wormies. Yeah, Grim Fandango was cool. I want to finish Drakon, the Ancient Gates. That one was really cool, but it's like a slow. That's like a game I could talk to chat the entire time. Good ass game. Kingdom Hearts. I was doing a lot of time. I was doing Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve got like hard, and I was like, God damn it. Yeah, Parasite Eve would be cool to come back to. Dr. Muto.
거긴 킬존이다.
You know, it's gonna be October soon again. I don't know what I'm gonna do for October. I think isn't the new Silent Hill coming out in October? What if I do like a horror month? I know one streamer that's one of my favorite streamers. They do like a horror month. Wait, really? Damn, time is going by fast. Yeah, October is in like 5 months. I mean, it's not like super close, but it's close. You know what I mean? Just now, a new year is coming, bro. Yeah. So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
Yeah, whoever sailed on the ship, they're probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the lake, so they ended up getting devoured by the whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Oh. Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. GTA is slowly getting closer. God, I only heard like 2 games are coming out on the same day as GTA 6 because the other games are scared of it. Well, it's fine, right? We got Kingdom Hearts announced. We got Legend of Zelda supposed to be coming out this year. Fucking Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. We got new Xenoblade, which I'm not gonna be playing because I don't have a capture card. But you get what I mean. There's a lot of games coming out still. The new Vampire Masquerade. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. Look at that. That's the whale in the background. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. Donate $500 to the Lucian Needs a Switch 2 fundraiser? No, donate $500 to the Lucian Needs a fucking computer fundraiser. Lucian needs a diaper change. We're saving that one for the horror month stream. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us? If only. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the bulkworks. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체 한다면
I don't think that's enough to beat GTA 6, a game that's been memed to death about how long it took to come out. I feel like it's gonna come out and people are gonna shit on it. Or it's gonna come out and they're only gonna really care about the online. We have dispatched the mermaids and descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
I can't believe they abandoned Red Dead Redemption 2's online. That shit was so stupid. This party is over. Let's return to our ship. They were like, yep, here's this amazing game that everybody was praising. Let's just do jack shit for the online because we got one backlash because of the currency. A lot of games got pushed next year because of GTA 6. Oh. People, especially on Twitter, will shit on regardless, even if it's a masterpiece or not. Well, that's what I mean, right? Because they'll hype something up so much that when it comes out, they're gonna get mad at it. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요.
It's okay. At least we're still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
Oh, of course it's gonna sell like crazy. Just like every other shitty ass fucking FIFA game comes out and sells a lot. They're gonna continue turning that schlop, let me tell you. Not saying I don't like it and not saying I won't get it, but it's one of those household names where people are always gonna buy it no matter what. Kind of like Dead by Daylight, where people still buy that shit even though the devs are the most incompetent dumbasses I've ever seen in any game. It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead.
어이, 레이더 상해. 아까는 잡히지 않았던
Xbox, the last announcement being Call of Duty is a huge snore. I don't give a fuck. That's funny. Hey, the radar's caught something. It's large. It was supposed to be like a Tarkov-y, like a Tarkov like Call of Duty thing.
좌표의 중앙과
I'm age agancing for Ocarina of Time. Yeah, you're gonna be curled up in a little ball just like Link was in the trailer. That is very close to the center of the coordinates. Yeah, but GTA is different because somehow even in an old game, people are still playing it now after I don't know how long. It's been maybe 15 years, 13 years, 12 years, around there. That's because GTA 5 is the only one that's like the latest one. So people are always going to be playing that. That's why. Also, people playing the GTA Online like roleplay servers. Because nobody actually likes the normal fucking GTA Online. Because there's so many hackers and the thing is that Rockstar does not give a fuck about his player base because they will never put any effort in making the online playable where people have to go make their own fun. Like, what do you mean that you're gonna put in like shark bucks and fucking gold bars and all this bullshit, but you're not gonna fix the hacking problem? You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck. They just know that people are dumb are gonna buy it anyway. That is very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이 점이
Me and Skullbreak gonna play together in our diapers and onesies? Okay, I'm about to fucking mute your ass. Then that dot on the radar has to be
21구의 로보토미 지부 객권.
the Lobotomy Corps branch of District 21.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wonder if I should follow her like I did earlier, but we're gonna have our pacifiers and clap when Link appears. Alright. Huh? What the fuck are you guys talking at Twitch about? Okay, so Lucian is my wife and she's just being dumb. and Skullbreak, they're both Zelda fans and they're just fucking around. I don't know. There's something wrong with them. But maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Cue the Rugrats theme. Dude, the Rugrats themes go fucking hard, dude.
정신 꽉 잡아.
Get your shit together.
자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼.
Your wife? Is she the rat? Yeah, that's my wife. Bury your feelings from them. That's why I'm saying the punishment stream, that's gonna be them playing. That's gonna be them playing scary shit. No, the fuck you're not. Shut the fuck up. Bury your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게
I have a mission I must see through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment.
더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
I have to be colder, harsher.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고.
I have a mission that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 전부.
And if anything even dares to stand in my way, I'll... Holy shit.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Alright, I think I'll do one more, maybe.
아, 저거겠군.
Ah, there it is.
우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
Our destination, the Lobotomy Corp branch of U-Corp.
파일럿 씨가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
Unless aught hasn't transpired since then, we still have we have time aplenty. Whoa, a white oil rig. It's all veiny, what the fuck? As Sinclair and Yisang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight.
오, 그리 피하군.
The veiny rig. Oh, creepy. Every sinner, save for Roshu, froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
That's the Lobotomy Corp branch?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
We're as close as it is physically possible to be to the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. The structure's size and appearance match the intel we received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic, a notion from what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white materials. Did something just come? The fucking giant calamity just go and bust a fat ass nut all over the oil rig?
그럼 진짜로 저게
So that's really only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst the mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. And we have arrived at last. That explains the shiny. Why they nut all over that shit? What the hell happened here?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이
The pilot said that the last thing that the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving this place was,
재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
the calamity is coming, wasn't it?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
The sight summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience.
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
Ugh, back at the D-Corp branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas traps or anything like that in here.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
At D Corp, there was a traitor in our midst. Thus, it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. I forgot, we never killed that guy. He just dipped after killing everybody with gas.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
Yeah, I don't think it would be much better here, if not worse.
그럼 파일럿의 동료분들은
Then, Pilot's team is already...
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity was... The calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that the total obliteration would have been preferable to what happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까.
Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world.
이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 아, 이제는 내 길이려나.
The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever do you mean?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
I mean that you'll find out soon enough.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군.
And now's the time to roll your way into the ruins of And now's the time to roll your way into the ruins the calamity left behind.
로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 족배를 타고 가도록.
Take the skid to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one.
만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake just in case of an emergency. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
Who knows what the guide bud's thinking, eh? Well, he has to stay on the boat or else the boat's can get destroyed. After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of the Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
We're getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
I still don't trust his dinghy. It's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요?
Our lakes? Oh, lakes can definitely get really foggy. Are lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too.
주의하는 것이 좋겠소. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons are quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. There was a growing sense of trepidation, goddamn, among the sinners, as we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
어때, 단테? 황금까지 느껴져?
Hey Dante, can you sense it? The golden bow? Not yet.
확실해?
You sure about that? Raja was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to the Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
I know I'm the worrywart of the team whenever we gotta check places out like this, I check out places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's gates became. As though they were growing increasingly worried that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
What's the holdup? Aren't you coming?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years in the lake after all.
그래서 안 갈 건가요?
So, that's what's stopping you? It's...
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
Wait by the entrance if you're not going.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
What do you expect, mate? I'd given up talking sense into her a while ago. She's being mean to Gregor.
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
I thought she got a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. Don't be mean to him, or I'd kill you. Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission. Does she want to kill a whale? Is that her mission? Somebody is encased in the nut back here. What may be this pale mucus membrane covering the entirety of the structure?
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
It does look like mold. Some kind of mold, maybe?
뭐
IF.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는.
I
오히려
agree. I agree. They don't appear to be fungi. In fact,
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
it's like a tumor. They appear to be made of organic, living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF.
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나.
Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these.
전체를 봐라 멍청.
The cum room. Holy shit. Look at the big picture, fool.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does not but waste our vigor.
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
You do not intend to stall, no? See thither. Ishmael already walks at a fair distance away from us. I forget that Yi Sang is supposed to be like really smart also, so that's why he talks all fancy. Holy shit. Huh? Oh, duh. I was like, where's the next level? I was sitting on it. It's gonna be a fight. I'll do one more level for you chuds. For my little chuddy chat. One more, just for you guys. Hold on, let me level some random people. Yay! Level 30. Yeah, I got this shit out here. So close. I'm hungry still. Dude, when is my fucking Twitch payout gonna land in my bank right now, man? I'm still waiting. I want to buy a webcam. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at the section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
See anything interesting, kiddo?
여기 벽에
Here in the wall.
어?
사람이 들어있어.
There's a person in this wall.
모형 아니야?
Maybe it's a sculpture? Hell
모형이
no.
이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
If there's anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student.
잠시만요.
Are they?
설마 이 사람
Are they the?
파일럿이가 찾던
Damn. Are they the people Pilot was looking for?
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Hark! Heed my words.
제 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why the heck would you talk to it? Oh shit! Is it gonna talk?
이것 보시오, 이자 살아있어.
Behold, this man is alive.
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy.
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠소? 살아있잖소.
Hark, my friends. This man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
Even if we wanted to, it looks like it's a bit late for him.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
So this assembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there.
뭐라?
What?
한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
He's fused into the wall. It's not that it's covering the wall. It's that it's absorbed the wall or changed the wall into whatever material it is. The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it.
하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
With superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
Fine. This is an evil that cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워.
Impressive. There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls.
아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
This is quite a natural exhibition. As though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, gave our word. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those who were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely...
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
Sure, look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here.
여기 있지 않은가?
A testament against thy claim is right here.
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be.
허면
Oh shit. Yet.
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고.
I recognize these. They're ruin left behind by the thing. The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠.
So this is throw up? It could swallow the world in a blink of an eye, but it also spews it back up just as quickly.
그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은
And
결코
what it
온전한 형태가 될 수 없다.
Oh. And what it spews out never comes back right.
웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면
Isn't it
삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가.
Isn't it funny? If it's going to spew it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place?
왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
In no tales of adventure have I heard one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
Then why didn't you listen when I told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake. But no. So you're saying that whale you met devoured this building?
네.
Yes. Oh shit. How can you be so sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. It me div. It me div.
거수자 발견.
I have a visual on a suspicious individual.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
Maybe it's an abnormality? We're in a lobotomy corp branch after all.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
Yeah, let's just say that's what it is and chop it down.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
Wait a minute, that might be a survivor. No, it's not.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
Those guys still alive, holy? I don't know about that, man. Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
I did. And that's why it's so incredible.
어이!
Hey. Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Alive is a strong word. Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
Maybe she's being mind controlled by an abnormality?
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
No such signs have been detected. There was nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. Oh, they got him in the eye. You're not supposed to bust on the eye. Hell. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of this figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh!
말도 안 돼.
That's impossible.
방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Just now, it was talking like a human. Ishmael.
봤잖아요.
The cum person.
분명...
Yeah, nut buddy. Nutty buddy. He saw it too. Just now it... Crazy eye, pink eye, does it side effect? That is like a mutated pink eye. Yeah, SCP pink eye. Ishmael, you have to get away from...
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선
No, this can't be real. If what I know my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
She's experienced heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는.
Dante, you mustn't. Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. Type of shit that people thought would happen if you get sneezed. If you get sneezed on in 2020. Dude, it can still happen, man. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. Oh god, not the COVID whale. The hantavirus. Oh shit! That's what those people got turned on in the party cruise. It was the hantavirus. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone?
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요.
Drank the hanta juice.
흰색의 껍데기가.
This, when you approached it, this damn white membrane, it faded.
황금 가지에 의한 중화 작용으로 보이는군요.
Wait, that actually makes sense. Oh my god, for real? Holy shit. It appears that the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Oh. Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this palladification effect to a degree. Not Limbus Company predicting IRL events? Yeah. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily, as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting?
아니,
Wait.
그럼 황금 가지가 있으면
So with a golden bow?
이 인어가 지금 다시
Oh, that's so
사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고
fucked.
그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요?
I just realized something. Don't they eat mermaid meat at the fucking city? And mermaid meat is people. Or mermaid is people. And then all the people that were getting killed could have easily been turned back, but they never got the chance to. So they're just cannibalizing that city. Holy shit. A mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right, Faust?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
Well, that theory had not been properly cross-examined.
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
I don't think non-sailors know about the mermaids, but that's speculation. To be fair, most people wouldn't know about the golden bows either. So they wouldn't know that they can be turned back. So they're just like, well, let's just eat them and make them into perfume, I guess. Just tell me it's possible. Though it was Kurt, I never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
There's a whole corp full of cannibals, so this isn't really surprising, I guess. Though I don't think I've seen the corp, the cannibal corp yet. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured the structure. They are from Library of Ruin. Oh, I see.
관리자 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
Dante, just what are you?
꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에
Oof, PTSD times 2. Shit, the Rocha you have is based off the head chef of the cannibal shop. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. You did tell me that she was a cannibal in that one. And that's kind of why I like it. Because it's cool. Realizing that there was something that I could have done. The memories of that day. The nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away.
자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요.
You heard it here, chat. They're coming back right before my eyes. Cannibalism is based. I did not say that. I just like that she's in a chef outfit and stabs people with a kitchen knife. I can see them. Vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea, all of them. Damn, she left them all like statues in the water. I mean, it's nothing she could do about that. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠?
You hear it too, don't you?
그날의 파도 소리가.
You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in the sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Once I was a seafarer.
해결사기도 했고.
PTSD is kicking in again. Yep. A fixer. A sailor. I was something in that awkward... Oh, she's reading it right now. I was something in that awkward middle ground, which we called whalers. Do you understand?
보이세요?
No, do you see them?
모든 걸 걸고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이.
Do you see the hooks? The looks of this... Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So you've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place?
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠.
The whales we've met so far transform those they devour into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만 그 고래는
But that whale is different.
그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요.
Those devoured by the padded whale aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가.
I guess it's a stretch to say they're still themselves.
외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠.
Sometimes we'd sail our ship towards the outskirts.
그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠.
False ships. There, we'd see those false ships.
생체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요.
Oh god. The ships have been turned completely pallid. They ate the whole ass ship.
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in.
그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills.
그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까.
Except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across.
피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요.
I have that one. I have her ID. The captain of the Pequod, our ship.
그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것.
She had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠.
That entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about that what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt the whale.
귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만
It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but
아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요.
no. Maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity.
어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠.
Our mission soon became our very own. To hunt that padded whale became our salvation, our destiny.
배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은.
That captain drove everyone on that ship mad.
결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고.
And when the time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout.
처참하게 부서지고.
We were promptly crushed, devoured, and reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. Look at that fucking thing. Yeah, that thing looked crazy.
눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요.
Never thought a whale could look scary. The whales are scary. When it came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left. Nothing.
붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야.
And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but the... That's why I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to that damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
I'm going to kill her with my own two hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때.
I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin, the coffin of someone whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain.
마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서.
I saw that. Holy shit, crazy ass! I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad.
그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한 중에도 없었지.
Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything, but wait until they too were devoured, but none of that mattered to her.
그놈은 살아있어요.
That bastard is alive.
살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해.
She has to be alive still. She has to be.
그러니까 찾아야 해.
So I have to find her.
우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
We have to, not before we kill the captain. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if I didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That's when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. The fuck? It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
That is a butterfly. Yep.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow.
한성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니.
Wait, it's
드디어
blue.
나타난 건가?
Yeah. Is it an abnormality? Finally, I was wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs. Stretching my legs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소.
I am in agreement.
나 개인에게도
I'm also quite intrigued by the butterfly.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았소. 내 듣고 있었네만.
I've been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요.
They are speaking in a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
It is a code of sorts, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. It is as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their senses of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Interesting. We're fighting nut monsters now. If that's the case, why doesn't Dante just go stand over here and then everybody kills them as they're just standing there? Or whatever.
무슨 맛일까?
That would be too easy for the sinners. Too much brain power, I think. How did I thing pirate? How did I thing hook? These are pirates. Thing hook, thing hook, thing hook.
불길 속으로.
저의 뼈를 그리자. 저의 살로 태어나는 외면의 예술.
Why are they taking like no fucking damage?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
These guys are really tanky.
개라는 소재를 판단한다면
It's up to the furry squad to be able to kill them, it seems.
어중간한 예술.
과제가
무슨 맛일까?
이제야 친해졌네. 가져갈래요.
Whoa, what the hell is that? I didn't realize I was even there. I don't think it's gonna die yet, so I'm gonna take a look at it.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Pallid white mermaid. Oh, it eats everything, not even just people.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
Please take your SP slowly, by the way. It seems like they slowly warrior down. If you read the mermaid skill names and stuff, you may find something interesting. Okay, next time I see them, I will. That is such a cool. That's like a wallpaper right there.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을. 다시 하도 파우스트의 생각이 동의한다고 하네요.
Stretching. Alright, chuds. Alright, my sinners. That's as far as I can go for today, because I am on 2 hours of sleep. And I am really, really hungry right now. It just hit me really bad. Even though I ate some potatoes earlier, I'm still super fucking mega hungry. It's 11:21 for you. You're an hour ahead of me. That was really fucking cool. That was like a big like truth nuke. About like the whole whale thing. I was not expecting the whale to be like that. That was really cool. I didn't think there would be like parasitic or whatever. I literally thought Ishmael was just freaking out because of a kaiju-sized whale. And it's just like a regular-ass kaiju whale. But no, it's just like a super fucked. So that was really cool. But I will say, you know, coming soon, there's gonna be the punishment stream. So make sure to appear for that fucking stream, or I'm gonna whoop everybody's ass. Because you guys are gonna get special badges for watching for a certain amount of time, or by subscribing. But it has to be on Twitch. The badges are for Twitch. There's nothing for YouTube. But you know what? It's still gonna be really fun, even if you don't want to use Twitch. Yeah. Hey, who knows? The world might be the biggest one when we meet it. The whale. Yeah. It's probably gonna be a super normal looking whale, but like creepypasta whale. That's what it looks like. It looks like a Jeff the Killer whale that eats everybody. But yeah. So guys, if you're not a part of my Discord server, make sure to join my Discord server. You guys can suggest me shit to play and other random stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I am fucking super starving. And I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Alright guys, bye. That was fun.